Well, can I count on? Great! When you're ready, we'll use the cover of darkness to do our work. I got a hunch as to where the treasure's located. Let's take all we can hold. Hey! Been a while! Well, can I... I got a hunch as to where the treasure's located. Let's take all we can hold. This isn't it either. There's got to be more hidden around here somewhere. What? Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. Alright. That should do it. Let's blow this joint.
Breaking into my residence. Saving rats. I want to let you get away!
Looks like we've been seen. But fear not, we'll make it out alright. That was close. I don't think I could have managed that without you. Right then. As for the spoils... That's so? In that case, I'll leave what you found in your care. Now then, let's clear out. Just so you know, I plan to keep on steering for the people. So if we have...
Forgive my intrusion.
You're going?
Could be a lot worse, right? It won't be easy for them to find us in here. Lots of constables on patrol tonight, too. It'd be too risky to camp outdoors. This was definitely the right choice. Thanks again. I really owe you for getting between me and E. With luck, the Shogunate will change how they operate. Any idea what you'll do next? Personally, I'm going to talk to Katsura and see what he's up to. This is your first time in the city, right? Well, while you're looking around, why not drop by the Choshu Villa? Well, I'll be off then.
How are you? Been well, I trust? Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to...
Hey! Ah, excellent. I just arrived myself. Come on, let's head inside.
It's good to see you both. Listen, the British are building their legation on Gotanyama, and our plan is to burn it down. Naturally, it's not going to be easy, so I've asked a few of our younger comrades to lend us their assistance. Our people have also been watching the comings and goings at the legation. Their reports include must be the samurai you're looking for, right? I didn't want to twist your arm like that, but please understand that my priority is the safety of... I hear that samurai made an appearance when we attacked Harris. I know we are dealing with the British this time, but they might repeat their behavior. Marvelous. My thanks. Ryoma, would you consider joining us too? Your presence would be much appreciated.
I hear the legation was a parting gift from the Red Demon. Makes it hard to ignore. So yeah, I'm along for the ride.
My thanks. Now, I know I'm the one asking for your help, but I don't think I'll be able to join you. I'm in the middle of talks with the Lord of Choshu and his chief retainers. Genzui and the others have assembled near Gotenyama. Can I count on you to go?
I imagine you've got things to take care of. Let's meet around Gotenyama later.
Look at this place. It's more like a fortress.
Indeed. With the Americans fading from the scene, the British are making a show of their power.
When they finish that damn thing, we're in trouble. We'll never get them out.
Kasaka!
Yamagata, what took you so long? Anito, glad you could make it.
It's a terrible shame what happened to Master Shoin. But mark my words. I will personally make sure his death wasn't in vain.
Mr. Takasugi, it's been quite a while.
Ito, I've got a job for you. I want you to put on a fireworks show.
And by that you mean destroying a certain building.
Exactly. Now the Red Demon's gone, the foreigners are next. Let's torch them in the color they brought. The smoke will rise as a beacon for our cause.
What can... Go ahead. I have great respect for them. They're also very kind. I just wish they would let me help them too. If you'll excuse me.
Hey! Let's have a little chat. Ah, is that... So long!
Ah, it's you.
Ah, there you are. Let's get started.
Get a good look? These British gents desire a grand castle.
They've got guts, all right. Especially their boss, Arkok.
You go with the diversionary team. Stir up some action down below, and get the attention of the guards. Ito and Yamagata will start a fire while you keep them occupied. Give them a good fight, then head up to the legation yourselves. If all goes well, once we've regrouped, we go after Alcock. Are you all clear on the plan? Right. You go with the diversionary team. Stir up some action down below, and get the attention of the guards. Ito and Yamagata will start a fire while you keep them occupied. Give them a good fight, then head up to the legation yourselves. If all goes well, once we've regrouped, we go after Alcock. Are you all clear on the plan? You're quick on the uptake. Bodes well. All right, we will get into position. Be on watch to strike. When we work together, we've nothing to fear.
Damn right. Let's raise some hair together.
Please don't kill us! We're just following orders.
Stand fast! Wait for an opening between shots!
Took long enough.
Here we go!
This.
you, stupid.
What have you done, you bastards?
Nicely done.
Here we go! There you are!
Over here! It's done!
But our clock is still nowhere to be found. And I hear he's got quite the bodyguard with him.
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
Savage. Have you no concern for the wounded? We meet again. Not bad.
Here you are.
This game. Die! Not holding back, I see. It will take more than that to finish me. Haven't. Damn you to hell! You savage! I'm glad you have a talent for arson.
Why are you so intent on provoking the British?
Saved me the trouble of provoking the British.
They will pay. I will make sure they meet the same fate.
No. Gensui! You've gone too far.
This is just the beginning. Wake up, people of Japan! As the smoke rises, so shall we! So shall we!
This is no better than the Red Demon.
Look, Master.
Welcome. What brings you here? All right. Ninjutsu is comprised of several fighting styles of various origins. While my clan historically belongs to the Igaru style, my skills aren't limited to it. For instance, I have studied the powerful Hayabusa-Ryu style that has been passed down in secret by the clan of dragons for generations. I assume you've heard of it as a warrior of the Veiled Edge. Unfortunately, I am not at liberty to divulge how I came to learn it. I like it. Farewell. What bring? Oh?
expect this to be a clean fight! A thing or two! Means I could use more training.
Thank you for agreeing to train with me. I've got plenty of fight left. It's no use. What a shame.
I expect this to be a clean fight! Learned a thing or two! I guess this means I could use more training.
Good. Be sure to keep track. What bring? Farewell.
No.
How are you? Ah, you're here.
Over here. Need something? Oh. Only ever in the company of comrades like Kosaka and Ito. After all, I care little for flashy entertainers. I didn't come all the way to Edo to gallivant in the pleasure district. It'd be a shame if my aspirations were thwarted by sheer debauchery. Through abstinence and the weathering of trials, one discovers unexpected paths forward. At least that's my theory. Master Shoen taught me a great deal. I used to believe that philosophy would only interfere with one's combat training. Hence, the lateness of my joining his school. But once I began my studies, I realized how utterly ignorant I'd been. Unfortunately, Master Shoen moved to Yokohama a month after my arrival. What I did learn in that short time I studied under him will likely stay with me for the rest of my life. This is great. Oh. Put simply, it is a means. That is why I never neglect my training. What the same can be said of a nation. We will need a strong army. Oh. By your leave.
Can I help you? Top notch! All right. At present, I cannot say whether I like them or loathe them. Well, even to cut, I suppose that what matters most is whether associating with them the Shogunate loves to pick on the little guy. If it means we can avoid that kind of thing, I don't see why we cannot get along well with in any event. Do I? Oh, why, it is an earthly... Indeed, I will never... Boy, did I cut loose that night. So, I had somebody run and fetch Katsura. When I heard the Red Demon was continuing his oppression, I couldn't idly watch from the safety of my domain. But I never once imagined that Master... If only I could have spoken to him before he died. The very least I can do. Ah. That's, about it, I suppose.
What can I do? All right. If you'll excuse me.
How was your day? I'm glad to see you. I should probably return to my training.
I hear Genzui saved a seat for you at his party. Seems he's celebrating burning down the British legation. Well, you feel the same, right? Harming innocent bystanders isn't any kind of success, no matter how pleased Genzui and the others might be. Do they really think that's the right way to forge a new nation? What do we even want Japan to be? That's not one of my strong suits. I've only ever done what I felt was right. Well, no point worrying about it now. I'd better find a way to cheer myself up. Guess I'm heading to the Pleasure District. Join us later, if the mood strikes you. I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself. No time to lose.
British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much for coming here to unwind.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as blink.
Katsura? Who's he bothering now?
Hey, tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right? I'm talking about my secret techniques. You know, the secret arts from Choshu.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat! Really? I can't keep on waiting!
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kampai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here! And forge the world. Master Shoin, envision!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the Shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu! With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the Shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring ones that you have to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him? We can't afford to miss this chance. We'll have plenty more opportunities to drink. Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
Hey!
Oh, there you... Need some... This is... Oh. By your leave.
We meet again. Can I help you? Ah, that's about it, I suppose.
What can I do for you? Alright. I will be going now.
Ah, it's you. You had no trouble getting here, I trust. Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. So, the fireworks are about...
All right, let's take a stroll.
Time for me to shine, eh?
Well, a spectacular sight.
This glamour is perfect for our needs, huh? We can raise some hell without being noticed. Very nice.
Here they come!
Kaguya! Tamaya!
Very nice.
Nice work. Come here!
誰かに
Hey! That's quality stuff!
That was smooth.
Nice work. Come here! Hey, something wrong?
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
Look, this is rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? This is more than I bargained for. I'm not familiar with your style. Quite effective. Feels like to try harder. Draw your sword. I'd rather not hurt you. Well, this ain't good. Not bad. Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. The shogunate killed Master Shoin!
So you're going to overthrow the shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the black ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson. Is that what Shoin wanted?
I showed myself in. Can I help you? Ah, understood. Leaving, are you?
A letter's arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I want to help change our nation. I'm sorry for dragging you into all this. That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he's... I think it's fate things ended up this way. Even if I do still... This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka.
I was wondering, what can I do for you? You certainly have a discerning eye. What can I do for you? You certainly have a discerning eye. With pleasure. I hope we can be of service to you again.
Thanks to your efforts, these fugitives did not escape justice. You've earned this. Best of luck out there.
Ah, it's you. So, you made it. Now, before we go any further...
Don't worry.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the... But we need recruits. Be it in the army... Of course. I didn't expect you to render... I see. I'm sure I can find at least a few clues. Quid pro quo, as they say in the West. Of course. I see. I'm sure... Quid pro... I see you are no fool. In fact, a French military officer, the esteemed Admiral Enomoto, is grappling with this as we speak. But all is not going to plan. While we must be prepared to stand up to the West, above all, it is cholera which demands our attention. There is an expert in Western medicine working on a cure right now in Kanda. I want to make sure that remains their sole focus. Would you go talk to them? See what you can do. I'm grateful. But the two of you alone, Ryoma, you practice Hokushin Ito-ryu, I believe. You know how to...
Yes, we've trained together, Count.
I want you to ask him to help the shogunate. Very well. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to... Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything.
Hey! You needed to talk... Who's been spreading rumors about me? While I love to watch boats go by, being aboard when we fought on that boat, I honestly felt so... But you wouldn't have known it to look at me, would you? I'm an Edo... How thoughtful! Sure. Why, it's gotta be grilled eel. That tantalizing. Other than that, I can't resist a sweet treat. Oh, but I truly love foreign confections. I don't have them too often. You know what I thought when I first tried them? We need to whip... And that's when I knew If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
Hey! You there! Over here! Over here!
You're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me? It's nothing difficult, just a little errand, really. While I've never been one to be, my hunch tells me something is suspicious with a nearby village. Oh, I have. And too many times, judging by the sidelong looks the villagers give me. I need someone new who won't draw their attention. If I went to my superiors, they'd only tell me to get hard evidence. I have to find a lead first, For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I'll make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Oh, you know. Put them in the temple storehouse.
Too much. I can't let you leave!
Hey, how did things go in the village? I thought something was amiss, but to think that well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. Indeed, I'm glad I
Lend me a hand. Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason. You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy. And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? A simple job for a mighty warrior like yourself, no? Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo Sudo. I'm just your average informed citizen. I love to write down whatever I see and hear. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've got a book series out called the Fujiokaya Diary. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification. Think you can get them for my herbalist friend, huh? It's funny, but he said something about wanting to prove his research. He said... Oh, and...
やんのか。
Thank you! I deal in rare goods, you see, and those guys nearly robbed me of all my stock. But you saved my life, so please take anything you want. Well, maybe not take, but I'm sure I have something you'll want.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Is there anything else? What will it be? What will it be? Please come again.
Ah, it's you.
Sure hope you've said your prayers. Scholars always needing to learn the hard way, huh? Hey, buddy! This ain't none of your business!
Thank you. You really are a mighty warrior. Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. But what rotten luck, huh? How are getting jumped like that? Who knows? My herbalist friends never seen the might. In any case, I knew that you... But where are my manners? This is...
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Persimmon seeds actually help to prevent flesh from rotting, you see. Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it in your...
Certainly, certainly. And let me thank you also for your hard work.
Ah, it's... You needed to talk to... How thoughtful! Sure, speak your mind. Reflexively drawing one's sword is the preserve of fools. You have to think through the consequences before you make the decision to escalate. You know, I was once enamored of the romantic notion of the samurai, living life by the blade. But that time is past. Somehow I've gone up in the world, and have to live by its stuffy rules instead. But you, as a Ronin, You can decide whether or not to draw your sword. I have to admit, I'm a little envious. If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
Hey! Ah, perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join us? Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you. Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal? Thanks. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma! What are you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even the lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the Shogunate would regain its former glory.
Have you lost your mind?
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die, and we must do the deed right now. If Yoda gets me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the Shogunate. What are you doing?
Why are you doing this, Izo? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes.
Your method will get us nowhere. It's a waste of time. My way is the only way. You've taken Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it. You'd better pray we don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him. I didn't think I had much of a choice. I mean, I'm not... Sorry. Let's do dinner another day.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsui. Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't... It's clear we have to do something about Izo.
Forgive me my intrusion. You needed to talk to me about something? How thoughtful! If you say... Don't work too hard.
Over here. Oh, it's you. I understand you work for... I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me. But I speak in jest. Katsu serves the shogunate. It stands to reason I have dealings with them. The duty in question is the protection of the shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow. And of late, I've been thus. I would turn... I wish I did, but... So, will you do it? Wonderful. If something were to happen, it would be after every... It appears I was right to feel... Deishu Takahashi. He's a warrior. We can't afford to lose Katsu. Not now, of all... No. But I have made my decision. But my dress is not suited for the rains. I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift. Let's go. I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather. Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful. He is a true patriot, you know. We must protect such people at all costs. I figured there'd be bandits along the way. Here. And let you take care of them.
Those shogun cowards are nothing together to make a stand.
You're here! Ha! Unfortunate.
I cut down all those who side with the shogunate! No, not like this! I have to do this! For him!
I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well. This is quite the predicament.
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad. What? Nakamura?
Princess! What are you doing here?
I should ask you that. With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate. Yet, here you are making trouble.
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. Mr. Saigo would surely...
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing... I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight! Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. Indeed. I, too, enjoyed riding with you.
So, as to what happens next. It'd cause complications. I believe it'd be best.
I must thank you as well.
Ah, it's you. You needed to talk. How thoughtful. If you say. Well, till we next meet.
Ah, it's you. Hey. Let's find somewhere with a good... This seems like a good place to talk. Truth is, I've been getting a lot. I guess I see why. We do have, but how can we forge a new Japan if we're bound by social obligation? We're free agents, Ronin, so we need to act like it. They can call me shameless all they want. I've only ever done what I thought was right. Your ability to say these things with such... It's not easy to shed social ties for ambition's sake. It doesn't come easy to me for fear of others' judgment. You're like a free bird, so I'm going to keep moving forward. Even if people do talk behind my back. Maybe one day I'll... No, wait. If you're a bird, then I get to be a dragon. Let's have a little... Oh, I love... Ah, is that... So long!
If you have business. Yes, that's a fine idea. Let's take a little walk. Come. Come with me. The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain would turn out to be someone from Satsuma. Right now, Japan is faced with an unprecedented crisis. Now, most of all, we must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. Like me, Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. As someone who shares the same homeland, I want to believe this. I consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all. When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me. Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating. Tell me, do you like sweets? Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see? And I like to treat you by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling. There's something I wish to tell you, away from prying eyes. Will you come outside? My thanks. Follow me. just now. It's neither of the palace or politics that I wish to speak. Hear me. I've fallen in love with you. How you feel about me, I do not know, but I couldn't hide my feelings for you any longer. I will ask you plainly. Will you spend your life with me? A fine answer. Befitting the one I fell for. Like the two-headed Hyoka bird soaring the sky. Let us transcend these dark times together. I was hoping... Good. Let's head outside. I must say, when I first met you, I would never have imagined that you'd end up making simmered sweet potato for me. I truly enjoyed that. If I might be finicky though, I must say, I prefer it a little sweeter. There's a rather fond memory that I have of the dish. It was when I first arrived in Edo. Though I had purpose, I was still but a girl. I dearly missed the seas and mountains of Satsuma, and was the picture of misery. Taking pity, my lord husband had simmered sweet potato made for me. It was so good it moved me to tears. And to this day, I can't forget that luscious flavor. Not only are you not jealous, you're supportive. That's part of why I love you, I suppose. The days I spent with my husband are my precious memories. But memories are all they are. Our days together are what matter most now. When the weight of my mission felt too heavy to bear, the warmth of your hands gave me the strength to carry on. I want you beside me, now and all the years to come. This time, I want to be with the one that I love until I breathe my last. When both our faces are riddled with wrinkles, I trust you'll have improved your cooking skills a little. I shall go to bed tonight, imagining that day. I've been waiting. Let's hear. Such considerations are for after I have played my part. But then it would be before I came to Edo. I may have, but I had no romances after my lord husband. You are the only person in my life now. But then We'll see you again soon.
Hey! Ah, there you are. I used to come here all the time, you know. If only it were. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first? Ah, all right. Well, probably find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day. It's this way.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to... Incidentally, the demon bell of Chiba wants to see you.
Huh?
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh!
I had hoped to see you. You've finally come back to propose! Haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that... then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent. Just what I'd expect from a friend of Dioma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come. Let's fight! Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as him. If you think I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken. I'm not done yet.
Hey, Lady Sana. I'll explain everything next time.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for a door mine, besides, you said something very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand. I'm warning you, I won't go easy. I can see why Ryoma depends. It seems I don't need to hold back. Impressive. You have broken my soul, but you've yet to break me. All right, you win. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid. Indeed. You have my word.
Hachiro, what's going on? Looks like Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master. Sorry for...
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here? Oh, dear me.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking... And they're dead serious about it, too.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good... Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryo...
Have you got something to say? What is it? I wouldn't say that, but if you're wondering why I challenged you to a match... Besides, had Ryoma come to me with a measly... I'm not at all like those other Ronin you see bumbling about. You show a lot of What is it? It just happened to be near my school. This was convenient for me. Also, the Chiba Dojo is said to be one of the 3 great dojos of Edo. Indeed. If you want to rub shoulders with the best of the best, you can... Well, be seeing you.
Hey! Are you... And what... A fine question. Well, when it first comes theory, you must learn what a technique is for, and why it was... I am all... And... My students ask me for my opinion on a lot of matters. But I say, do as you see fit. I will say, as an individual, I do hope that to ensure the way of the sword, when I was young, it was thought, but... That meant the straggler, which is why I've developed a more reasonable... I've said enough. If you... Please, give me everything you've got. Not bad at all. Marvelous. I can see you've improved.
Please try your best. Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring. Thank you for that.
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay? Don't be upset if I beat you, okay? Don't be upset if I beat you, okay? Now this is what I call a fight. I didn't stand a chance, did I?
Let me give you a taste of my strength! It ain't over till it's over! What a pity!
As I hoped, you've a firm handle on your techniques.
Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets...
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
I don't quite follow. Who do you mean? Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich and... Please! You have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in Rome.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara.
Yes! Now I have my... Thank you! Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara?
What's that supposed to mean?
Indeed. Unless you are somehow unable.
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long. Let's be on our way then. How adorable. But one day, it'll up and disappear, and completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma. I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me. Come, let's head back to Miss Usugumo. You hurt! I won't let you harm hair on her.
This is none of your business! Get lost! I don't care, hip-hop! Stay out of my love life!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back. All right, this isn't the time for smooth talk. This is a difficult topic. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate had...
I showed myself in. Can I help you? Ah. Leaving off.
Looking for me? Has something happened? How agreeable. Go ahead. I'm not sure it qualifies as an interest, but my uncle taught me the method as formulated by the Lord of... And perhaps I will, seeing as my brother will inherit the dojo. He's the one who started it. A few years ago, at the banquet to celebrate his appointment as dojo head, he said that I would make a... Before I knew what was happening, my uncle was making arrangements. I don't remember exactly, but our father had a children's sword made for me. Since becoming a master, I've tended to favor the polearm, but I also have some skill with the kodachi. We should spar soon. Remember what I said to you in Yoshiwara? I told you that I wanted to look... Since then, I've been watching him. From afar, of course. He's really quite the man about town, isn't he? I can't help but wonder... What virtue? I've given this a lot of thought, but have yet to come up with an answer. So, tell me, what is my greatest virtue? I must know. Is there anything you find special about me? yes. Although my students seem to think me too dedicated. Still, I'm glad to hear you see this as a strength. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more than martial arts to make myself work. Your words have inspired me to ascend to... Is that... If you'll excuse me.
Leave me alone, please!
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse. What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Please, come again.
I've got all sorts of medicine. You have to look after yourself.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo? For Kaishu. You could say that. Kaishu is Master Odani's cousin, and my pupil. It would have been nice of him to come and... The Master isn't here right now. You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. To study the sword, one must first study the mind. Let us see how well you know yourself. I'm trembling.
Master Odani, I challenge you! I will get the dojo one day! Mark my words! Open up! Open up! I will break down this door! I'm a challenger! I'll take care of this!
Hold your own. It seems time for me to learn myself.
All right, then. Time to finish this!
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too. Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased. He's out training by the riverbank. Not...
I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranos? Humility is a virtue. Even among those. Enough talk. It's time you showed me how well you handle the blade. Oh-ho! Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done. Well done. There's no overcoming old age. I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up at the infirmary. Quite impressive. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old. Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal. Oh, you're a sharp one. Not many would have noticed that. The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather. Well, I can hardly refuse my cousin, can I? I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. I suppose I'll be giving... Well...
Hey! What's on your mind? I'll try my... He is truly the sword saint. He is constantly on another level. This is meant to... I may not be strong, but I like to support my... Splendid. I'll try my... We both used to belong to the same Jujutsu dojo. Later on, I've instructed him not only in swordplay, but I never expected him to ascend to such heights as he has. Oh, another time, then.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well now, a glance is enough. Are you Enough! A fine display. Here's a token of my thanks. How you handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
Hey! Do you? All right. Indeed, few men are bigger. Take the entrances to public baths. They're sold. By the way, I hear you had a good bout with Master O. This suit. All right. Years ago in Kyushu, I proved myself to be unrivaled, but only Master Odani was able. Anyway, as the master hates unruly behavior. We're done. Unless you want to spar.
How are? All right. I've known that boy since he was a baby. We're cousins. But I never expected him to become so calculating. But
this makes me.
all right. You mean Toranosuke and Oishi? Toranosuke is serious. As for Oishi, his commitment to you. On your way then. How? Very well.
All right. Come at me with a clear mind. All right. Come at me with a clear mind. All right. Come at me with a clear mind. Both worked up a sweat. fine swordsman.
You're going down today! Nonsense! There is no warrior by equal! You're going down today! You're going down today! You're going down today! Nonsense! There is no warrior by equal! What an idiot!
Oh, now come at me with everything you've got. What fun! Good. It sure ain't easy being old. Splendid. Someone of The way I see it, it's lonely. That one mustn't obsess over form and beauty. Anyway, I encourage my students to engage in rivalries with others. Perhaps I'm getting old, but... On your way then. Do you?
I met him during my training as a warrior in Kyushu. But next time we spar, you know, one of the reasons, but there are no worthy rivals here. Not. Later.
Hey, over here.
You.
Hey! What's on... I'll try I was pretty much unrivaled in my native land of Kyushu. That's what brought me to Edo and to Master Odani. I wanted to find a worthy opponent. In a best-out-of-3 match, Master Odani admitted defeat to me only once. At first, I was elated. But then I realized that I was now his student. Which reminds me, on that day, Master Odani treated me to a skewered dumpling. Afterwards, I washed the skewer and have kept it with me to this day. It's a keepsake from my master. Moreover, I believe that dumpling held some deeper meaning, although I haven't quite figured that out yet. Feel free to stop by.
Oh. How agree? Is that?
I'll be off now.
Traveled far? Have you got something to say to me? You show it off? What is it? Good question. Though I can't quite... Ever since arriving in Edo at the age of 18, Eventually, I came to have a pretty good sense of how the world works. That is, I could plainly see what everyone else could not. Recognizing what a shame it would be to let my talent go to waste, I vowed to shake this country up and really make a name for myself. The Roshigumi is bound to bring me closer to achieving that goal. Though I never expected to amass such a capable bunch. I see. That's all for now. See you around.
Ah, it's you. You needed to talk to me about something? How thoughtful! If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out? I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead? Thank you. My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice but to put him to death.
polite to keep your elders waiting. How? This makes...
I'm listening. Very well then. Young.
I have a fine... What kind of medicine do you seek? Do look after yourself.
Who are you? Don't let me save you. Wait. Don't kill me. My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers!
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound. What are you talking about? Did you? So you did! So you did! Do you have proof of the deed, by any chance? You've heard everything from him, it seems. Why? Oh, why? Fine. I'll just kill him myself. But first things first. I'll amuse myself by killing you. You know too much. Let you live. More lives. I must take more lives.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I wouldn't go that far. But I do indeed practice Western medicine. I see we share the same goal. But unfortunate. Katsu? Ah, the Shogun's man. Simply chatting won't help matters. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera, but I am yet to see much in the way of success. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed, and the anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me, and they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. I have. Countless times. It's because my father, Philip Franz von Siebold, is a Westerner. And the fact that Truly? They're planning to strike when the gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in. Which means I'm counting on you. They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
I and a bodyguard have you in the cheek.
There you are! Come here!
My heart just skipped a beat.
Who are you?
There's more of them. Be careful! Coming in from the front too. Head over there.
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto!
Please, make these people leave.
By the looks of it, you're not with us this time.
We'll have to knock some sense into you!
There's some poison left. Let me help.
Not more than that to stop me!
I hope you're prepared for some pain.
The other one left.
That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can find... Could I ask another favor? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in... I have my work cut out, rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, please do this for me. Oh. What about? What is it? Oh, So I don't remember. When I grew up... Oh, this is... What is it? Traditional medicine has helped many people over the years. I'm not saying Western medicine is perfect, of course, but that's precisely why we need the East and West to come... I have nothing more to say.
What you need equipment? I'm your man. What do you need? Is there anything else? What do you need? What do you need? Don't lose heart, you hear?
You need horses. I got them. I'll keep searching for fine horses.
Oh, there you are. Need some... Oh, I see. By your leave.
Over here. What?
Hey. Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. And what's more, they're storing provisions. What do you say we... That's exactly right. If we let them move in... What difference does it make? We can't turn a blind eye to any foreign trade. Good to hear. Let me show you the way. Right, let's go. The foreigners will have been left shaken by our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage. Mark my words, we'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from. We'll show them what happens when you try to invade Japan! Here it is. No stalking about this time. We charge in head first. Swarming with foreigners. Let's clear them out.
You murderer! Do you have any idea what you've done? And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain? I thought better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
I didn't realize either. Not exactly.
Oh, now I remember you. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human life.
Enough. What do you know? My father might have been a physician, but he still died of the cholera they spread. As did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began.
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done? There are still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear off, both of you.
Do I think my family would be proud? Damn it, Sorry. Let's get out of here. Thanks for your assistance. Ah.
Hey, look. Have you got something? You show it up? I see. Well, be seeing you.
Oh. Has... Is that...
What's on your mind? Feel free to stop by any time.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Are you ready? Begin!
Let's go.
Enough! A fine display. Here's a token of my thanks. How you handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
How have you been?
Dude?
This suit... Later. This makes... Come and talk to me anytime.
Over here.
There's something I'd like to ask. Indeed, I do. Well, I've been doing a lot of... I still refuse to concede to the outsiders that we should open the country. But, if my father, the physician, was still alive... Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. Appreciated.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize.
I can't simply forgive.
Doctor? I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded.
I agree. Seems we've done more damage than I realized.
What are you planning to do?
This is my duty, and time is of the essence.
Wait! Please!
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
Fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight. We have to make sure no harm comes to him, at the very least.
What's that?
You will pay!
Why, damn you!
Why are you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening? Indeed. I was, but I left to fetch Okubo.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the outsiders share some of the blame. But cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British...
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrade?
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Not leaving! You owe us blood!
What's wrong with me? Time to put an end to this. We have done what we can. Come, Kuroda.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe.
I owe you my thanks. Ah. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ina in earnest. And I think it's strange. When I'm around you, I feel like... I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, more specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I will. Alongside you, I know it can. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path of... You look like you've got deep pockets. Pay us!
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
He is to be decapitated. We just received word from the Commissioner's office.
But they said my father was about to be released. There must be some...
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who's supposed, but it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go.
That girl there. Does she mean to climb the wall?
Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Okay, let's do it. Just focus on get... No time like the present.
Alright, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again. Huh? What do you want?
Alright. If that doesn't do it, nothing will. Ready and willing!
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Okay, I lose. I'll give back everything I took. And I'll even break you out of here. That the mulish doctor? I know he got... We're square now, aren't we?
I'm ready for action. Very nice.
With that girl?
You're letting me out. I'll follow you.
Ready and willing!
Did you come to rescue me? Thanks a bunch.
Take my leave now. Thanks to those bastards. I'm ready to fall apart.
This is where we part ways. You watch yourself, eh? Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it. Is that all? I wonder how you use it. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
It's someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Let's execute it. Just mine. I'll make this quick.
Interesting.
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. But I owe you my thanks. Now. They locked me up, and now they want my help. Cholera treatment. There will be an uproar if I...
Wait, are we all right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I will. I've made a lot of preparations to that. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. What about? Oh. What is it? That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. and for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to be called beautiful, maybe they're not so bad after all. Oh. Goodbye.
Gee, thanks. I know it's not much, but please accept this.
Hey? What's going on with you today? Oh? Obviously. We had a hard time putting food on the table. My little sister Nuri and I realized what was happening and went to get her. I yelled, "If you're going to kill us..." I wish I could say that was the worst that happened. I shouldn't have. Oh? That's rather... He can be a little brusque when he... I wonder if he just doesn't want others to know how... See you.
No, I know. Oh, absolutely.
Been looking... Do I... There's a trove of knowledge to be found in the West. Aside from cholera, there are a lot of illnesses our medicine can't cure. It's simple. If we want to save lives, throwing me in jail for the most... You've done what? Me? A fine one, considering who her father is. She could do better at mastering herself. Huh? What? I'm not worrying about her. If you need to go, then go.
So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the... I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. A good friend of my father, Philip Franz von Siebold. He just so happens to be in Japan. Lemons are fruits, native to the West. According to Dr. Narasaki, a curative drink, cholera kills its victims through severe dehydration. Supposedly, this lemon... if he could produce it... Thank you.
Bring it on!
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. Who are you? You're determined to interfere. Where are my herbs? Playtime is over. If I die, our cause would be... I can't afford to fall here.
Who are you? Why don't we talk over there? You got rid of that woman for me, I see. To be honest, I'm not all that... yes, my name is... If that's what you want... Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that I am a collector of plants, of all I can appraise them, cultivate them.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well? Marvelous. No. So, all went swimming. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. My patients may require your assistance again.
How do you do? Hello there. You know, I realize it's a bit of a sensitive matter. I have to... Woo. Oh, thank you. She's... Well, I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants. I don't know if I have... Yes. Well, I suppose I've made... A fine thought, but... Aha! I've got it! What if I... Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a but I don't...
Thought I'd pay a visit.
Going over it.
Hello! How good of you to... Hello there! The Japanese people possess a most laudable love for the nut. Is that not a great pity? You should start your own. You're overthinking things. Better to learn. Why? If you prove to have a great... That's what I like to hear. Good thing, too. I look forward to seeing...
Thought I'd pay a visit.
going over...